Thanks for the follow.
Alright, hello. Roll. You like this spinny one? Hi, is it Sinvintus? Is that how you say your name? Hello Nappa, hello Spin. Yes? Okay. The sound might be quiet for you guys though, because I have the sound like really turned down in game. Because I don't know, I feel like everything's so loud. Doesn't get a lot of streamers, but hopefully that will change in the future. Yeah, I haven't streamed it. I streamed it a lot in its first year, but I haven't streamed it pretty much since then. I'm trying to remember which event that was. It was like their first summer event, I think. You like the chair spinning Panda because you feel like Panda is chair spinning all the time in spirit in her heart. Or yeah, just in 3-player. I play Sanma more than I do, I guess, Yonma. I don't play 4-player nearly as much. But that's what we'll be playing today because unless the rules change, and I haven't looked at them in a long time, we are not allowed to, or well, at least we used to not be able to do ranked matches in the sunroom, which I assume is still true. But I don't actually know, so I assumed we were just gonna be doing 4-player. Well, no. I don't necessarily mean like a East versus a South match. I mean more like I don't normally do 4-player. I normally do 3-player Mahjong. That is what interests me the most. But yes, normally if I'm doing ranked, I'm doing Hanchons. But how is everyone today? But yeah, this event ends, I think, on Monday, and I'm pretty behind because we have these boards that we have to do. And I have this is the 8th one, and I have 2 more after this, though thankfully the 10th one seems to be really short, but yeah. And I think I counted I need like 90 Dr. Ricci just to do this one. You had a long day, or glad it's over, I feel you. Oh yeah, also I have my little plant pot version of me that Tom made. Hey No. Soon I'll destroy you in Mahjong era. Hopefully I'll take all your money.
Big no just subscribed for 30 months. Soon Pandu will destroy me in Mahjong IRL. Froj Cloud hope she won't take all my money. Concern Froj.
He said Froj. I'm gonna say that from now on. It's the Froj emote. Concern Froj. Oh my god, hell. Thank you, No, for 30 months. Have I ever played IRL? Sort of. We have a Mahjong set, but the thing is we don't have anyone to play with us. My husband and I play, but we don't have any friends that play, like, IRL. So we started teaching his parents how to play, which has been something. The Frog clout, yeah. Hey Val. But, we plan to go to AGDQ in January, and they have a automatic table, so I hope to be able to at least play once on it. I wonder... hold on. Oh, does the Steam window not let me? Oh, well that's sad. It fits in here now, but now it's really small for me. Well, oh well. This is actually the Steam version of Ricci City, and I used to always just run the client you can download from their site, which lets you resize the window however you want, but the Steam version's like, no. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I didn't really want to resize the window. I'll just deal with it. Steal the table? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's cool that there's a Ricci organization there. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's probably one here, because we live in a metropolitan area, but... then I have to go outside and touch grass. Actually, I'm gonna look real quick, see if I can find an answer. But I'm assuming we're still not allowed to. I don't know, I see a lot of people somewhat recently saying they streamed the Sunroom, so now I'm like, are we allowed to now? little bit of follow-up. Someone asked about streaming sunrooms and setting stream delay. It actually isn't a requirement. It's a statement says... That's the statement says in game. Just a recommendation that you set a delay to prevent cheating. I love this. Someone said, "Stipe me all you want, I'm still going to win." Oh my god, help. You just came back from outside, your dog tried to fight a rat? Wait, what? Hey Dinah, how are you? Wait, why was your dog trying to fight the rat? I feel like the rat would win. I don't know. I'm less invested in 4-player, just in general, I guess. Dog is like 40 pounds, the rat would have not have won. I just say the rat would win because I've seen things like that where dogs are like, oh, I'm so scary, and then like the little thing snaps back and then they're suddenly terrified. Which is always really funny to me. Got the nut. Nice. Nice name, bro. The theme for today is I've been keeping like one tile as a safe tile and it's come in handy. I feel like the customization on the tiles. Yeah, these tiles are cute. I don't remember if these were like I think these were like Halloween set they gave out. But not like last year or the year before. I don't even remember now. Hey, Meth Man. See, this is the problem. I think it's better on stream because I at least have you guys to talk to. But like, I get so impatient. Like, I'm bouncing right now because I'm like, hurry up! Alright, I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep the green dragon. He's my friend now. Hatsu's suddenly my friend. I don't know how to feel about that. She likes talking to us? Of course I do. This feels weird, not much is going on. Hello? Alright, so finally something happens. Nice.
リーチ一発ツモ単ヤオ赤ドラ1マンガン
I I do go to conventions sometimes. Normally if I go to convention, I'm selling as an artist in the artist alley. I have not been to Anime Central. I've never been to ASIN, actually. I know people who go, but yeah, I've never been. It's a bit far for me. I live on the East Coast. Alright. What is this hand? My hands recently have been terrible. And then like earlier I played a match and like the hand was pretty good, but then I just like the draws were bad. I just don't have flow today. So what do? I stream Mahjong when I don't have any flow. There was a cast iron fence in between them so they wouldn't have taken significant environmental damage trying to get in melee range at like a melee range. Yeah, there's little teeny ghosts. And these are like, I guess they're supposed to be like candy. And then there's little skeletons on these ones. And then the dragons are just, or no, I guess there's a little skeleton on the, on Hatsu. You can see here. I think you can see my cursor. Uh-oh, what the? Alright, I've never heard this song before. What the hell? This song kind of makes me feel a little bit crazy. Alright, we're just folding because I don't have anything. I got nothing. Ew, I do not like this song. There was. Well, I've been caught out. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright, I'm gonna hope 6, because they did 5, yeah. It's just so... I've been there. Where you just fold when, like, you fold a Yakuman, because, I mean, it's probably just for the best. You finished up with the tournament last month that you ended up in last place for? I mean, it happens. I think that's okay. I did not. Oh. I'm gonna keep West. They're my friend now. I don't really need the 5 either, but I don't really want to discard it yet. And this is why I kept West. My hand was not going places anyway.
Hi. 君の願いは聞こえたよ。
Hey time zones, how are you? I think it's in this game and not Mahjong Soul, but yeah. Have a log of. I can show you guys after, but I don't know. Every once in a while, I saved it, like, it's like 2 years old, I feel like, or maybe it's a year old. I don't even remember now. But every time I look at it, I'm just confused. Hope my Thursday was good. Yeah, it was pretty alright. And thank you. I wasn't like completely sure how the commentary was gonna go, because I was like, because Mark had asked me to do commentary, Mark had asked me to do commentary for Fatal Frame 2, and then Maxie was like, oh, do you want to do commentary for 1? And I'm like, okay. But I don't know 1 that well. Not as well as 2. But I figured it was fine since it was gonna be 3 of us. Like, I didn't have to talk the whole time. So I feel like I was more just adding just random bits of like, here's some lore. Here's some weird thing that... Oh my god, I hate you, game. Bye, Peiko. What are you- this game is sus. Sussy game. Well, that sucks. We're not discarding that. Okay, has anybody won 9? No, Yaku. I don't feel comfortable reaching here though. There's only 9 tiles left anyway. Alright. We take those. Hey, Garlic. As part of looking at your previous game that helps find out your mistakes. It was just a weird game because the only thing I can figure is that the person didn't completely understand how the mechanics work in 3-player Mahjong. That's the only thing I can... But yeah, I'll show you what I mean when this is over. It was just a very unfortunate hand for them to- they dealt into me, but it was unfortunate. Well, I don't know. It was unfortunate, but also avoidable, I guess? Yeah, I mostly play 3-player. It's not that I don't like 4-player Mahjong, it's just that, I get impatient waiting. Hey Khalil, how are you? Someone has to have Aku. Hey Camo. Good alternative if you can't find a 4th. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. There hasn't been a lot of peen, though. That's kind of... Yeah, see, that's what I mean! That's why I was like, there's no way I'm discording. Us. What is this hand? Oh my god, help. It was a good perspective from folks who know a hell of a lot more about the game than the rest of us. Okay, this is looking better, but... What is that sound? I'm gonna go run 9 first, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, the hand didn't start off great, but the draws have been pretty okay, so... I don't feel- I guess I'll just keep the 7 because I don't feel comfortable getting rid of the 5. Maybe we'll get a 6, I don't know. Or we'll get another 5, okay. But people clearly want these because they're not discarded. No, not this again. Not this sound. Hell. You wish you could grow a panda out of your head. It's so cute. Mom was really nice that it was a like art she was doing for a charity stream. But she sent me a render of it and I was like, is there a way I could like pay you more to get the like model so I can put it on my head? But she was really nice. She even made the Warudo file thing for me. You had to go. Okay, Khalil. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Also, just FYI, I'm talking to I don't think I have. Well, one is safe from them, but not them, so YOLO, I guess. I'll let them duke it out. Oh. Okay. Works for me. Alright, I'll just do the event one last. Okay. Alright, the title. Okay. I hate when I'm playing a gacha game and there's like a new thing. I have to go look at it because I don't like leaving the messages up. Hi YouTube. Oh, you thought you were going nuts, which is also probably true. No, I was talking to YouTube. Might be. I don't know. So this is... I think this is kind of... So some streamers will have like the on-screen chat be combined, even though technically that's against TOS, but whatever, we'll forget that part. But anyway, they'll have it combined, but I feel like it's still kind of weird because like most people who are like chatting live aren't reading the chat on screen, right? Like the only way for it to make sense would for the chat to be able to be copied and then relayed into chat. Which there are things that do that, but apparently there's bots that can do that, but I was just like, eh. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what's up? Oh, do you want to play Mahjong for me? I'm kidding. I mean, if you want.
I don't think I could.
Wait, why? Oh, I'm sorry. You like the less on-screen chat the better. Hey Zo. When you look at on-screen chat, it's because you're trying to gauge if the stream is lagging. Yo, that's true, yeah. I've done that. Because sometimes you notice with the on-screen chat that you're like really behind and like need to refresh. Brooklyn. But nice. Oh, whoops, I went right into the next game without showing the log. LOL. How are you today, Zo? But yeah, I don't like when, like, I've seen streamers that have, like, the chat take up, like, an entire, like, side of the screen. Like, I'm not really crazy about that, but I personally like the on-screen chat for when someone's like, I didn't do that, and you can be like, actually, look, you did, ha! I wanted to be nosy. Alright, I'm assuming if they conned and they're about... Okay. You always love banning someone in a channel you mod for, but still getting to see their dumb comment up on the screen until it gets scrolled away. You have the setting turned on, it lets you see the messages after they were deleted. Yeah, same. You no longer have to miss out on people's dumb petty shit that you would have been happier not seeing. Yeah. I don't know, it's also nice though to be able to I like to be able to see the messages personally, like even if they were deleted by a mod of that channel. Just because sometimes like I've banned those people as well from my channel. So being able to see the name is nice. That's one of the main reasons for that feature for me. Because it's almost kind of like, oh boy, who do I get to ban? Well, I guess we pray. Okay. Right now, the only way to avoid seeing chat messages from someone who's been consistently annoying is to block them, which is overkill. Wait, can you even mute them? Like, is there even a mute? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, because if they're blocked, then they can't do anything. Like, they can't look at your stream, they can't... Practically can't do anything, I guess. When I guess sometimes it's not that serious. Yeah, true. Yes, that is true. I've seen that. There was... Yeah. Like, I've had channels that I've modded for where people will message, like... See, the thing is like, I like to leave my Twitch whispers open because, like, I've been contacted through there for, like, people, like, legitimately trying to get in contact with me. Like, for example, that was how Lana contacted me for the She Is Speed when I did Fatal Frame 2. But then it's annoying to see all the other whispers of people like, why was I banned? Or whatever, and it's just like... Because you were banned? I don't know. Do we get a lot of dumb Twitch whispers? I would say most of the time I get legitimate ones, but the dumb ones are like exceedingly dumb, I guess. If that makes sense. Because most of the time people have whispered is because they're legitimately trying to get in contact with me. Like, for example, like with the She Is Speed speedrun for Hotfix, I had somebody contact me because they wanted me to sign like a Kudo board because a mutual like streamer we watch was having surgery, that kind of thing. Like that kind of stuff is stuff that I want to leave it open for. But yeah. I don't have faith in So today. I just need a 2 now. For our 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I said 2, not 1. Yeah, the 2. I want the 2. Now there's only 2 2s. There's probably no 2s now. It's Ogre. I guess, yeah, they must have like all mon, because they keep... I'm assuming they're getting... Chi. Or maybe even Pwn requests. Oh, I'm sorry, I had all the ones, my bad. You had the 2 though, I needed the 2. Hopefully some are at least entertaining despite being stupid. Yeah, I've had like... Thankfully it calmed down, but for a while I felt like there was a lot of like OnlyFans bots. Like, but whispers on Twitch, and it was so weird, and I'm just like, okay. On. Free Dora, let's go. I could, but I'll wait. Alright, I just need something. I need to do something here. Or not. I need a 3 or a 6 or 7. Help. Okay. But now I need something with these guys. I remember winning hands. That's fine. What is winning sounds fake. Such is the way of Mahjong. Oh my god. So I don't know. I'm assuming that these people are just frustrated. I don't know if they really believe this, but I've read some like really crazy Reddit threads of people going like, Mahjong Soul is pay to win and they just let the whales win, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, you obviously are like, you're new here, aren't you? Obviously haven't played Mahjong very long. Welcome to Mahjong. Oh. Link me that thread. But that's not even the first one I've read. They're everywhere on... Like, if... Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Go on, go in Steam and go to the page for either Mahjong Soul or Ricci City and just start reading, and it's so funny. Oh god. You know speedrunners who think stuff like that? Wait, like... Wait, huh? Wait, how does it work for speedrunning? Now I'm wondering... Like they think, like, the game is partial to people who, like, already have, like, first place or something? Like that kind of thing? Oh, hardware. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, okay. I'm on board. I know exactly what you mean. You don't check Reddit super often, but you feel like when you do, you see our Mahjong with people going, why don't people just fold when I have Ricci? What jerks? And like, maybe I am just too much of a noob to understand the issues here. The thing is I don't know. I don't know why that is, but just because someone calls reach doesn't mean the game's over. So I don't know why, but I know what you mean because I've read that a lot. But because, for example, if someone calls reach, as long as you can discard safely and keep your hand, then yeah, you keep your hand. But if you can't, then you have to decide if you're willing to risk it or... Like, if my hand is valuable, then yeah, I'm gonna risk it every time. 100%. Like, if I have a Yakuman, I'm probably going to take the chance. And if I deal in, I deal in. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's like, hardware is important to an extent, but it's not the most important thing. Like, I don't know, maybe 5% is hardware? 10%? I don't know. I don't know what... I'm bad at percentages. It's not a lot, I feel like, right? Depends, but it's often just the scapegoat. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. It never works out. I was watching a Mahjong tournament and one of the commentators was saying that their community was like Chitoitsu enjoyers, and I'm like, that's so foreign to me. Okay, well apparently... I am just wrong. The game is trying to demonstrate how wrong I am. So I guess Toy Toy, but it's a little too late for that, but whatever. You know what, whatever. Put me out of my misery. Oh, okay. Well. Sorry, bro. No. He got Tanya'd. No. No. I'm gonna have like a single tile. Wait, no. No. Well, unless it's fixes here, then I guess at the that would be ideal, but man, I am just I guess I could have taken that, but oh my god, I got the call reach. Holy shit. What am I waiting on? 3? Right. Four is kind of like 3, but flip the table. Oh, yeah, they had the other 2 6s, so it was never gonna happen. Let's go. Stick donation. I'm so generous with my stick donation. It's a valid strategy. Yeah, they don't need their table. It really does pain me in OG2 when you're just like smashing the Mahjong tables. A bit similar? No, I can see that. Alright, I need something to happen here or here or so nothing too crazy is going on here, so also, Kari's gonna start working on my second outfit soon. Oh, that feels bad, man. It's just not my day. Oof. I wonder what they had. That they felt it was worth reaching, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't really. I don't have a save tile. Rip me. Okay, I live. A little longer. They want their points back. Why would you reach for that? Oi. Well, we have the potential for outside hand, but... I guess we'll give it a shot. But I would need a 2 and 9. I don't actually know if you can. Maybe you can. I don't actually know if you can call not reach chi for that, because well, I guess if you had 5 and 2, you could have a straight, but alright, nice. Are we gonna see the comeback? TM. Oops, all honors. Okay, whatever. Like, help, get me out of here. Yeah, I still think I'm right. So I was talking to Ross about this earlier, and I feel like for the purposes of this, if you just wanted to do the event, I feel like you're just better off doing the tournaments. Because it's like a one-round tournament, and then it's over. We're in. That was close. I didn't expect Rintaro to be questioned about his age and identity at the entrance. I thought we were done for. That spooked the living daylights out of me. I mean, I don't look that old, right? Don't you ever look in the mirror? You definitely don't know your age. What? Wow. Usoha's. But seriously, Sabi's captain and that person named Inomiya Mio are really something. They managed to forge IDs in a day and even got exhibition passes that usually take a month to secure. Wait, I'm confused. So I've been following the story for this, but this specific part feels like a skip from where we last were. Captain has a great relationship with our school's chairperson. Thanks to that, we got permission to visit. It's understandable Captain would help us, but why would Mio? Could it be because of... yeah, is it because of Okabe? Really don't know. Mio just said the time machine hasn't reached the point where it should appear. Rather than handing the time machine over to some organization, better to destroy it early. That's probably it. Sabi, you should be concerned. Huh? About what? Haven't you thought about it after we leave? You'll be the only one in this world who knows how to build a time machine. Huh? Me, but... Sabi? Nagi? Let me explain. Explain what? I didn't expect you to come. I thought you weren't interested in this exhibition. Huh? Oh, right. On this world line, I haven't invited you here. True. Wait, true. Wait, how would she know if she went? Huh? Hey, Nagi, we're heading to the control center now. Are you coming? Yes, give me a minute. So are you going to join me? But say yes, they're heading to the control center. What about you guys? As planned, I'll go with Mio to the plant the interference program on the local server. I'll be around to back you up. Are these your friends, shall we? We are good. Sabi will go with you and we'll explore the other section. Okay. Well then, Sabi, see you later. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah, I feel like there was a break between this one and the other one. Alright. I wish you could zoom out. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I can't do math, so calculator. Yeah, we need 160. Really, does it say? Yeah. Yeah, you don't really get that more for doing... I guess we should just do... East matches Doesn't seem like we get much more for doing Hanchan. Normally I do Hanchan because I think in general Hanchans are better if you're trying to rank, but we're just trying to finish the event, so we don't care. So we need 3. So we could get rid of this 5, I guess. Yeah, because we had 3, we'd get rid of the 5, and then we would need either a 4 or a 1. But there's no more 1s, so... Okay, then I guess I'll get rid of the 1s since there's no more, so they won't be very useful if we end up with a hit. Okay, I guess that's an option. We could have an 8, but 1's been discarded. But there's only 1 and 1 left. Ever yellow. No way, okay. Yeah. I like how Choon's like immediately dead as soon as the game started. Are you guys doing anything fun this weekend? You had to go look at some apartments. How is that going? That sounds stressful. Or I'm assuming you've already looked at some, and that this isn't your first time going out, but now I'm like, wait. Most places are either too expensive when they have good reviews, or when they're affordable, there's awful reviews. Yeah. Yeah. There's one place that seemed like a nice in between, but we haven't. Oh, you have to see it in person. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. Well, I hope it works out. As when we were looking for a house, that was... I hope I never have to buy a house again, but... We actually found this house pretty early. Like, this is actually... The house we ended up buying is one of the houses that... I told our realtor that we were interested in. But then, like, it just ended up that the owner of this house ended up being a giant pain in the ass. I hate a lot of things about your current place, but the best thing about it is it's a good size. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, there's a lot of things about this house that I just don't really... that I don't care for, but... Just kind of a then why did you buy it, but... but, I really like the location. And all that stuff that I don't like is, like, things we can fix at some point. When I guess we feel like it. I guess when we're too tired of dealing with it. That was risky, but I was hoping that it was actually West who wanted it and not either of these two, but... Uh-oh, what did I start? But yeah, it's rough out there. It just seems like there's not a lot to choose from, and then what there is to choose from is like really expensive, so it's like, why do I want to spend money on this? It also doesn't help that there's like a realtor that lives in our neighborhood somewhere, and they just keep sending us mail to like wants to buy our house kind of thing. And you know, it's just generic mail, but it's also like, ma'am, we just bought the house, we're not— what? Hello? Like what do you mean? I wonder if I can call their bluff or I'm gonna be punished. Okay. I didn't know if, because they had this and I was like, maybe they have more, I don't know, help. Oh, it's a Christmas one. Cute. Alright, well. Some of these costumes are certainly something. That's so cute. I haven't had Suzuha long, so I haven't used like any of her emotes. Will, hello. Hello, Will. Hey, Will. Hey, Dorn. Hi, Rose. Hi, Lunati.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the raid. You forgot to put a read message raid. Okay, that's okay. Hey, Joe. Am I winning? I guess technically, but feel slightly backed into a corner. Nice. You still don't understand this game? What was that angle? Unfortunately for y'all, that's her winning pose of this character of my opponent. Shaking your head. Yeah, that's actually one of the probably largest criticisms of this specific Mahjong client is people don't like that some of the outfits are too horny. But yeah, Mahjong just takes a while, I feel like, to wrap your head around. But I love it so. This client specifically is nice in the sense that they're a lot more giving when it comes to like free pools and stuff. This specific client is more free to play friendly, whereas Mahjong Souls, like, you want me to give you a free pool? Absolutely not. Hey, Lagmaster. But I mean, I get both Mahjong clients are technically fine. It's just, it only becomes a problem if you actually want characters from the gacha. You started playing OG Yakuza 1? Nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I was like, apparently no one else knows what we're supposed to do either. I hope you enjoyed it, because it's... Are you playing it in English, though? I assume you are? Well, I'm just asking because I didn't know if you were playing the undub. The number of F-bombs surpasses the number of F-bombs you've heard on Parental Advisor metal band albums you've heard in your life. Yeah, it's a lot. Not looking good for me here, fam. Nice. No, not nice. We have to do another round. I thought the game was. I thought they were just gonna have the lead and the game was gonna be over. Oh. Nah! This match was supposed to be quick. Help. You played OG 1 and 2 more than the others. I just don't really have anything here. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Salvation lies within. リーチ一発積む赤ドラ1
Yay, we the lead.
やっぱさ人間ってダラダラ
I guess I have to here. Okay. And I'm probably gonna just skip the story for now. I still feel like some part of this is missing. No worries, Will. Thank you for the raid and enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna do a tournament, cleanse the palate, because these have been really slow. I need speed.
一番街大会へようこそ。勝負を楽しもう。
手抜き
「
Sure, con, why not?
リスクが上がったね。
You got up to the dog scene? We must be waiting on the same tiles, cause...
リーチ。しっかり味わえ。うん、いいね。
we need 3 or 7.
リーチ。チートイ。赤ドラ2。ペイ。ドラ1。
Yeah, I hate that they do that to the dog. Like, dog wasn't hurting anybody.
やっぱさ。
Like, leave dog alone. You got a chimkin? Nice.
第一打敗に全ての鍵ありだ。
うん。 ペイを抜きます。 リーチ。
You probably can't get rid of Chun now. But guess I'll have to. Womp womp. Oh, okay. We still live.
手抜き。
Hey Ghost, how are you?
ロンだよ。
You went to the hostess bar, not acknowledging how expensive it could be, and broke.
ドラ1。
Yeah, and ordering the beer.
やっぱさ。
Where'd everyone go?
第一打敗に全ての鍵ありだ。
手抜き。 ポンするぞ。
Oh. I don't know what we're doing here. Well, 2 6s have been discarded, so it kind of doesn't look like we're gonna get a 6 for this anymore. Oh yeah, that reminds me, one of the reviews for this on Steam was the person didn't like the hand animations, and I'm sitting here like, how are the hand animations in this any different than Mahjong Soul? What do you mean? Like, if you really want no frills or anything, you need to go play Tenho. Like, what? We're team horny at this table, but I feel left out because I'm just... My horny character is at home. Okay. What? Who's gonna discard the Dora? LOL. Me, I'm gonna discard the Dora. Alright. I've been keeping track though. How many do we have? 30. Then... we need 90 more. Finish this one. And yeah, I'll probably finish this one and then I guess we can play more tomorrow. I feel like if I played this to finish the whole thing today, I'd go insane. Okay, Toy maybe. Hey, Fox. That feels bad. Oops, all dots. Right, well, they probably want one of these, so... YOLO. Yep. That's fine, because our objective is to get through matches quickly, and technically, if you- so you get 6 every time you do one of these tournaments, but if you win, you go to the next round, the final round, but you still only get 6, so technically it's faster if you lose, so... I think you found out a reason why Persona 3 Portable... Oh, why it randomly crashes? Wait, why is the sound effects doing that? That's weird. This is the Steins Gate table. Wish you knew. Hey, Con. How are you doing, Con? I guess this works out for me wanting to do this quickly today, because I seem to have bad flow today. So this works out. You're alright? I guess you can fast forward through level up screens? Still weird. Did you try uninstalling and reinstalling it again? Not that that would do anything, but... Like, did some wire get crossed when it was installing? I heard some posts talking about it, and for some it worked, but not others. You see. Alright, I guess I'm folding.
つもリーチつもドラ1赤ドラ1ペイドラ1ドラ1羽マン
Nice. Yeah, it's because the parent is the dealer. So I would be the Oya, the parent. They would be the children in that instance. How are you doing, Fireburb? You got the jack gloves on Aki. Nice. They're so cute. They're the only gloves he can wear. Oh my god, we have all four. Let's go. Okay. Well, that's something. Well, we have enough Doros, so whatever. That's fine.
もう少し気をつけてくださいね。トン、ダブトン、赤ドラ1。
I'm focused on the goal. No Yaku. It had the. I like that it happened with Chun too. That there was no Yaku. Just like the emote. But then, of course, as soon as they said no Yaku, it fixed itself, so I was like, okay, whatever. What am I waiting for again? 3 or 6? That's a 7. Close. Oh, double roan! Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh dear. But I was still eliminated because I had the lesser score. Weep weep. Speed. Man, I wish I had that one. Speed. I like this title. Wait, how did they just joined and they're already disconnected? Oh, they're back.
いいチャンスですね、ポン。残念ですが、また今度お会いしましょうね。
リーチだ。動かないで。
Will she win a hand? Statistics is not on my side today.
ポン。
ロン、これが選手としての実力だよ。リーチ、ピンフ、赤ドラ2、ペイ、ドラ1、ドラ1。ハネマン。
Udodora coming through.
これは勝利を意味してる。
まさに手に汗握る熱戦となった。
ペイ抜き。ペイ抜き。
I'm gonna have to buy her maid outfit, ain't I? Oh no. Look at it. Cute. Aw. Like a sporty maid, too. There's a Miku figure that's like that, a sporty maid. It's really cute. And...
ポン、いいね。リーチ、どう？
I love that she ine ine when she
ロン、
nice.
これが選手としての実力だよ。ナン、赤ドラ1、ペイ、ドラ1。 やっぱさ、
Alright, we'll check after this one. I forgot. I already lost count.
一番街大会へようこそ。勝負を楽しもう。
ペイ抜き。 ポン。 ペイ抜き。
Alright, Honitsu, I
デジ
guess.
タルリーチ。
Can I pawn this?
ポン。 ロン、
Nice. Well, that was a quick game.
リーチ、ピンフ、赤ドラ1、ペイ、ドラ1。 やっぱさ、
Alright. 42. How many did I say I needed? I don't remember. We need 60. Which that would be... That would be one match, but I think we have to... Yeah, we'd have to win, and then we'd have it. I'm you. I'm you.
試合開始栄光の
ですね。
架け橋へ
手抜きリーチだ動かないペ
Alright, it's not Itsu, but that's fine.
ツモリーチツモ赤ドラ1ペイドラ1これは勝利を意味してる
火のように果敢に山のように動かないペイペイポンタラタラ
We have...
リーチだ動かないで
はい君の願いは聞こえたよ
I guess we can wait on 7.
僕の麻雀人生に怖いという言葉はないよ
リーチ
Nice.
これは勝利を意味してる
I think the one thing about the tournaments, though, that
キャプテン
can be a little maddening is that, like, that's just the nature of how they are. Since they're one round, you kind of just have to, you play very, very risky Mahjong
麻雀とは
that you wouldn't normally play,
勝負だ
but you'll be building a hand and then someone will just be like, reach.
手抜き
But, like, that's their hand. Like I just did. And you're just sitting there like, you won with nothing, and it's like, well... Only one round. I guess if we got another 5, then we'd have Ipeiko. I'm gonna got rid of 6 because I don't have anything by it, and I have 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I need something here. If I got something here, I can get rid of one of the 6s.
リーチ、今日の運はどうだ？こういう時はジョン・タイタンに聞いてみればいいよ。
Oh.
リーチ一発タンヤオ赤ドラ1マンガンやっぱさみん
ついに運命の歯車が回り始めた。ペペ
Okay, so this is basically done.
ポンサンキュー。
手抜きリーチだ動かないで
ペ
We need a 5.
どうよリーチツモドラ1赤ドラ1ペイドラ1ドラ1ハネマンこれは勝利を意味してる
Yeoman.
昨日より今日、今日より明日だ。
Great. Oh my god. The hand's not okay, but we have all these honors, so that's kind of... No Yaku. Alright, well. It always kind of feels bad, man, though, when you call Reach early and then you don't get it, and then someone calls Reach and they just instantly win, and you're just like, well, oh, okay. What are highly rated matches? What does that even mean? I guess we can do ease. See what happens. I wonder if someone has Haku then. They're just waiting to see if they get it themselves. I mean, maybe not, but there was a long... felt like a little too long of a wait for it to just be the random wait thing. Will Dora help us win? Yeah, that's who I want, is Mayushi. Which I have enough pity to just get her without like doing the gacha. Alright, whatever, yellow. But I was probably gonna do like one more 10 pull to see if I end up getting her, and if not, then... They had my door. I wasn't gonna wait. Look, I had 1 and 2. Those were the 2 I was gonna wait on, which... You wish you were napping in a flower pot right now, right? Isn't it? I love her so much. She's so cute. I know, that's why I'm jealous of cats. They get to snooze. Thank you for the hydrate. And right on Roombas. It's such a tragedy your dog is too big to ride on the Roomba. I'm sorry, Mayushi. What do I even pay her for? No, the one. Too late. I'll end up in footy 10. And then I get another one. Nice. Eh. Hey. Well... Not terrible, I guess. Mayushi's coming for us. Uh... We could get a 7. But... I guess we're not getting one. Guess I should have just taken their phone. No, I would have had it if I called Reach. That's okay. Madge. But I don't tend to call Reach with 5 tiles left, so... That's super surprising. I guess we have enough things to do Toy, but we're not getting any opportunities to even call Pwn, so... Well, that's cute if she wins. I haven't actually played. I don't know if she's just not popular or like just people aren't able to get her. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't seen a lot of her in any of my matches. So we need 3 of these, I think.
第一打敗に全ての鍵ありだ。
手抜き手抜きリーチあー残念早く打てば見えない
Wonder what they were waiting on for.
リーチ妻 C 体ペドラ1マンガンキャプテン作戦な
Alright, so that's 1. So we need 2 more? Yeah, just based off of that alone, because yeah, that took less than 2 minutes, so yeah, this is way faster.
手抜き手抜き手抜き リーチだ動かないでロン
Nice. I guess they must have had all the other ones? Or they were just all in the wall. I don't know. Alright, 1 more. Or not.
第一打敗に全ての鍵ありだ。
手抜き手抜き リー
Alright, so there's 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, and then 7, 7, 8, 8. What are we again? 6 or a 9? Oh, that one's cute. That title. I don't know what that title's for, but it's cute. Cute.
風のように速く、林のように静かに。
So, do you have tea or hot chalky though? You're channeling my cup warmer. The greatest invention ever. Heavy whipping cream? Oh yeah. That sounds good. I like if you have time to like melt chocolate to make hot chocolate, but like I don't know, sometimes you want hot chalky now, you know? You really should try that rather than just default Swiss Miss. Yeah. I've been using like a Food Lion generic, basically. Yeah, see, what the— I was talking to Ross about this earlier and I was confused at why this wasn't showing up. Because I had enough to— I noticed that it didn't used to do this, but at some point they started— I guess they let you, like, if you have tickets but you don't have enough but you have free tickets, they just combine them to make up the difference kind of thing, to do a 10 pool. But for some reason earlier today, I couldn't do it, but now I'm sitting here like, is it like, can you only do it on the computer and not on the phone? I mean, that would explain it, but... I was like, I have enough to do it, why won't it let me? Alright, time to Gamba, let's go. Yeah, cause see, it'll say, like, it's gonna spend 4 of these, and then 800 to draw 10 times, and I had 1100. And 4 of these, I got 2 during stream. Oh my god, open the damn cup. Oh, what did we get? We got milk! Yes. Milk. Green tea. Gross. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. You got a tabletop. A book. Boba? Oh, we got the other tile set. The like vintage looking one. Oh, who did we get? Oh! Wait. We got Kurisu, nice. So now I can just get my— oh, now I'm sad though. I don't have enough to get Okabe. Aw. He's gonna be the only one I'm missing. Yeah, we're gonna buy Mayushi. Right now. Live. Yeah, I totally rolled her. She's so cute. But now I'm sad because we're missing Okabe. I don't have enough to buy him though. I got all the girls though. Yeah, I have all the girls now. Okabe. And I actually like his— wait, where is he? I pass him. I like his outfit too. He looks handsome. All the girls have oh yeah, and they all have like a summer like beachy outfit. But the girls are have maid outfits. And then the summer one. But look at hers! She's so cute! And her summer one's cute too. And then Suzuha's maid. I like her boots though. I like her maid one. She still has some. I'd cut you. This is her. I didn't really want to dress up as a maid, but they made me, so here's what you get. Yeah, and then her summer one's cute too. Actually, I just realized Dora is not in— I feel like Dora makes himself like into every thing practically. That's the owl. But I don't think he's in this one either. Unless he's hiding. I don't think so. Oh, I didn't even notice the Steins Gate. Nice. The only problem now is I wasn't planning on getting all the girls, but I ended up getting Suzuha and Kurisu, just trying to get Mayushi. because I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to buy her thingy. Because her table's cute. And then you get the little gacha guy. The oppa. He's on the tiles. But yeah, this is the girl who just showing her butt in the matches. Yeah, because hers are very... I guess we can look at one. Yeah, there's lots of... This lady also seems to be popular. There's only one character I have. That I buy every outfit for, basically. And that's, Natsumi. I really like her outfits, they're cute. There's also this... This one's a little... We won't show that one on stream. But yeah. I like hers. This one's a little... Or here, you can see this one. I didn't get to buy this one because I wasn't actively playing then, but it'll probably come up for sale again. But yeah, the animation for this one is like, whoa, okay. These devs know exactly what they're doing, yeah. Hers is like that too. This one. So any of these special ones, they have a special animation that plays when you get Mahjong. I guess, is there like an example one that's not like, yikes? Because I feel like most of them are kind of like that, actually. Like, Hina's are probably... Yeah, I like her though, she's pretty. She's newer though. Does Mio have one? No. Oh, maybe... Okay, actually, I think she has... Oh wait, we saw that one though. Yeah, that was the one we saw. That was the one that kept appearing on screen. Who else has a special one? Oh, here's one. Here, this one's tame. Yeah, but this is these ones have this little special animation. Because most of the time you just get stuff like this. Like there's a different like artwork, but actually I wonder, do any of the old characters even have a special one? I don't feel like they do. Yeah, she has one, but that one's like, oh yeah, this girl's the VTuber. This is her normally. Oh, not Sebe, oh my gosh. This is her normally, and this is her VTuber. Which I'm like, that checks out. Does she have a special one? Oh yeah, that one's also yikes. I like Nagis are cute though. Yeah, she doesn't have a special one. Yeah, I don't know. I always wondered how they determine. I'm assuming they do it based on like how a character sells, if they make them a special one or not, kind of thing. Oh, I guess she has one. Hers is rather tame too, I guess, in comparison to the other ones. This actually reminds me of Raiden from Genshin. Oh, this one's pretty. I don't think I've seen this one. Wait, this almost looks like the same outfit. But yeah. They don't. The other thing too is there's not a lot of guys. Like, I don't even know, I don't think the panda's ever gotten an outfit, yeah. Or panda. Yeah, and these are collab ones. I forget, what was... Yeah, what is it? Lycurse Recoil? I don't know how you say it. That anime. But yeah, I was actually I was actually happy they did a Steins Gate one because most of the time, like, so far, like between Ricci City and Mahjong Soul, there hasn't really been any collabs that I've been interested in. Like, Mahjong Soul recently did a Hello Kitty one, and that one I was interested in, but none of the girls that I have in Mahjong Soul got outfits. I did end up buying one outfit because I do have one of the girls that had an outfit, but I haven't used her yet, but I bought her outfit anyway because it was cute. But yeah, a lot of these I've gotten from trying to pull for other characters. I think that's the second time I've bought a character. The first time was actually for modding. I guess we should use Ayushi. What is she like? She likes the figures. Where's your Yakuza collab? That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that because... Aw, she's so cute. But yeah, you do their bond, so that's how you get their, like, awakened outfit. Which for them is the... This is her awakened one. Yeah, because I have one guy character in Mahjong Soul that I like a lot. And that's it. I don't have any guy characters in this one. What, I like the Shinkansen icon here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute it because I'm just gonna be spamming this. I'm just gonna give her all of the... But she'll basically keep, repeating the same thing. She's even been to anime conventions before. I like how she's so excited about that. Anime conventions. With Roan being a knife storm. Alright, again, hold on. So you don't have to suffer. But I think I can only give her... Yeah. She's almost a 4. Okay. But I don't think I have any, or well, I can probably... Yeah, like, I don't think I have the... Yeah, I only have one of the coupon thingies. Which I think you get these for... I think you get these for duplicate characters. Yeah. It's so cute. But yeah, I think you can get them from here. Somewhere in here. Yeah. They're 15. So I could do one then, because I'm 34. You want that as your phone's text tone? When Panda goes live, Tone. Oh wait, how do we get there? Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. Because I already got the one thing I wanted. And that's my reach stick. Which is this cat. It's a little cat pillow. Though I guess we have this one now. With the metal one. We also have a banana. I really like the crab. I don't know, he's just a crab. Is this an origami box? Aw, cute. But I think, for the Hello Kitty Mahjong Soul collab, the reach stick was, like Hello Kitty's bow, I think. Emo. Alright, what are we at? $35. Okay. Then I won't wait that. Okay. Oh right, did we do this? No, we sure didn't. Alright, we should have enough to get to the end. Or I can't count. I'm gonna skip this for now. I feel like I need to go back and look. Oh my god, no! No way! We're never gonna finish this. Seeing that event opened up a middle part. So that's one. So yeah, just to finish this is 150. Which, if you were doing ranked and you actually were winning and not losing, that wouldn't take too long, but... we saw how that went for me today. So... Alright, well that's fine. It's only Thursday and I have until Monday. I think we did enough. So it'll get kind of concerning if we start this one. How much is gonna open up here? We'll get another thing for that one. But I don't think we'll have enough. Yeah, we won't have enough for another pool, so just rip Okabe. Alrighty, cool. Nice. I'm happy. Then yeah, I will take a break, and when I come back we'll play Metaphor. We're basically about to do in Metaphor we're gonna do the soiree. Yeah, break time then wife time, exactly. Thank you, time zones, for the stretchies. Break times then wife time. Okay, then yeah, I will go do that. We don't need this anymore for today anyway. I guess we'll probably end up doing some tomorrow too for it. From waifus to wife. Man, I don't know why every time I open Metaphor it opens on this monitor. Open on the other one, It's just weird it doesn't remember what you set it to. Alright, it's on the right monitor. I need to turn this down though. Okay. It's not showing up in the audio yet though, because why would it do that? But the video did. Can I have the audio? Thank you. Alright, you can hear it. Everything's good there. Need the rest of my title. Okay. Okay. Game info and title, everything has been updated. We have a game with sound. So I will be right back. Make sure you stretch, drink water, do whatever you need to do. Take a break. Be nice to yourself. And I will be RB. Okay. I'm back. The dog stole your phone. How did the dog steal your phone? Did they just like slap it at you? They're like, my phone. Or do you have a dog that... My friend has a dog that will take things to, I guess... I don't know, wherever they go to lay down. They don't like tear them up, but they just will take everything and just drop it there. She laid down on top and went to sleep, I see. You don't know everyone is out here claiming dogs are their children. This is very plainly your bratty little sister. Yeah. That's probably how May sees it. Man, my hot chalky is very rich. Alright, what were we even doing? I know we have the soiree, but... Oh right, we turned in the guy, we gave the guy his deed back, or whatever. Sometimes she tries to beat you up and take the video game controller too. She very clearly seems to be jealous of the video game controller. She's like, you're playing these video games? No, you can pay attention to me. Or maybe it's the no fun zone. Dang it, I read- oh god, I read the bottom that said right button is map and I still hit left button. I'm very smart. Okay. I should have... Playing this and Persona 3 at the same time is really... really something. Okay, so I need 4 wisdom. I need courage, wisdom. I need everything now. I think Brigitte wants courage, or Hulkenberg wants wisdom 4, and then Heisme wants imagination 3, or 4, not 3. And then I think, oh, I guess we have to talk to him. Who should I talk to? I feel like I should talk to Barden though, since I'm actively the commander at the moment. Actually, what is even going on? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies. What are we doing here? Not what I wanted. Okay, commander, swordmaster, magic knight, merchant. Okay, so everyone's the same except... well... Will. Wait. Wait, how is he- oh, right, never mind, okay. I was I was confused. I was like, how is Will already almost level 20 commander? But then I realized that commander is rank 1, while swordmaster and magic knight are rank 2, and merchant's also rank 1. So they take less experience, because, well, obviously. Okay, so yeah, we'll stay... I feel like this will be more useful for now, maybe? Question mark. I don't know. Do we even know anything about the story? Seemingly no. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be a thing that says, like, recommended roles or something, like the dungeons do. Because I think he's almost... Yeah, we did healer and we're working on cleric. Oh, not that far out. I guess I'd like to go see more. Hey, Mystic. You tried to give your blind, deaf dog your plate with meat juices earlier, and she couldn't find it in front of her, so she gave up and used your plate as a pillow. Oh. I also forgot what Moore wanted. General, rank 15. Well, I guess that's gonna be Will then, because he's almost done with Commander. I want Heismay to finish Merchant since he only has 2 more, but I want him- I think I'll have him be the Faker. Because currently... Stroll's been pretty okay on his own as DPS, because he's kind of gotten to the point where he can just steamroll everything. Especially if you use Heat Riser on him, and defense down on the enemies. They just kind of dissolve into nothing. She's so old and helpless, but like she isn't obviously dying, so that's good. You guess who boy does she work these days? Yeah, the last few years of one of Ross's family dogs' life, she was I don't know if she was completely deaf, but she could not hear very well at all, but she couldn't see like anything, so she kind of just like would bump into things. But to be honest, she got pretty good at navigating. I guess usually the trouble would be if something was moved that obviously wasn't there before, kind of thing. I guess we should just go talk to... Yeah, because we can't talk to anybody else, so I guess we should just talk to Maria and then talk to... Barden. And that'll be it. And then it'll be soiree, I guess. Because I don't even know- actually, I don't even think we can. I don't think our tolerance- I think she might want tolerance 4 too. Yeah, she does as well. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean yes. No. Alright, so Barden's the only person we can talk to. Okay, well we solved that one. He crashed into the door and is sleeping outside it right now. Right, I guess we'll wait for the end. I'll just take this time to finish my hot chocolate. Yeah, I have no more hot chocolate now. But I have candy. I have Halloween candy. Do you guys like Almond Joy? You love Almond Joy? You think so, but you haven't had it in ages? Yeah, it's basically just chocolate covered coconut with like a singular almond. As a kid it was gross and now you dig it. It really interesting. I've always liked it. You know what's weird is my dad actually really liked these and he was pretty picky. So it's interesting that he liked these. Like, he was just a very extremely picky eater. And dad kind of hated, like, he would eat plain hamburgers. Like, seriously, bread and the meat, and that's it. If you're having chocolate thingy, it's either Halloween or you'll get a cherry blossom. Oh, what is it? Now I want to know what it is. Oh yeah, we have these too. Okay. It's basically those cherries that are like, I don't know. What do we call them? They're like the chocolate covered cherries, but inside is like cherry, like the cherry is in there, but it's also like cherry candy-ish, like liquid goop. I don't know. You've always been a fan of the cherry ooze. See, that's the thing. I liked those, but I didn't like the actual cherry. I think that made my dad mad, because he actually really liked those too. So I would eat it, but I would spit the cherry out. And that actually remains true. There aren't really a lot of, like, I like fruit. I don't really enjoy the actual fruit of probably most fruits. You like cherries, so it works out, yeah. Like, if you give me an orange, I'll just suck the orange juice out of it, and then I'll be like, here you go. Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defense barriers, not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. And now I can focus on other things on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town? Like your political opposition? Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be quite a toughie. Oh, I guess they wanted me to say the bottom to insinuate that I knew what was going on, but I kind of eavesdropped, so I don't know if I should have, but whatever. That's weird, but you can relate. Most fruits aren't your thing. But I'll eat apples. Like, I like apples, I like pineapple. Blueberries are okay. Like, when sometimes they're like, you pick them off of the bush and they're amazing, and then other times it's like, ugh. And strawberries is the same, basically. Irritated shouting? What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? What? Oh, is this guy? Gastro, I guess? What business brings you here? What? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you. Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked? One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that? You like blueberries, but you're not crazy about wild blueberries? Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastro. I read really good. You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. What a gross man. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? Ugh. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Wow, Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking. Wait, don't be frightened. No, he's gonna be sad now. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Look, I'll be honest. If I saw this man, I would probably be somewhat intimidated.
Holy moly, look at those.
My wife has the same ears, you know. How dare you disparage her?
They're very... flat? Got airplane.
They got airplane ears? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gestro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gestro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Ow. Children really do fear you. Yeah, that'll help. I don't like any of these. But what are you doing?
Going to bed.
Oh, okay. Love you. Good night. Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods, but I tell ye, I shudder to even think about that man being governor. I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would... Clergyman? Clergyman. I will forget in like 5 seconds. I thought would do well in this position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gestro, I've got some... naivete? I always hate this word. In me, and it seems to just invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gestro. Oh, he's spying on him. I don't know. At this point, it seems like a good idea. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe, what's been discussed. We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gestro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see, I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. That's excessive. Thank you, that's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. There's a chicken in the background. Sealed the deal. Improved defense when the whole party is in the back row. Oh, that's cool. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Barden will send a parcel. Oh, he'll send me care packages? That's kind of cute. What in the... Okay, wasn't expecting that. Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Get the chicken. Look at him. Sorry, Barden, there's a chicken. Anxious woman. Hey, the guard keeps looking over there, or over here. I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Uh-oh. I decided to return to the group. Maybe it's a little much, I guess. Yeah, my wifey has the same ears. Rude. Stroll seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Luis may deduce our plans somehow. I thought Stroll used to such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Luis so directly has him restless. Wait, where is he? He must be...
信じられん。
He must be in the inn, I guess.
どうする？
そういや、
Wonder what this foray will be like. I have every intention of stalling Luis as long as I can, but I don't know how long I can keep up the charade.
さて、
Alright, what is... No, not that button. 3...
さて。
行こっか。
I guess we'll see what Heisme has to say.
お主か。
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goal... Oh, I'm not trying to talk to you about this. I'm just trying to talk to you. Okay, apparently I'm just not allowed to talk to him until I'm done with his thing. Okay. We'll just never talk to Heisme ever again. Alright, what should we do?
どうする？
Yeah, I guess we should just...
うん。
level up one of the things then. I wonder what's the best way to even level this. Is it better to level them evenly or just like spam one and then like... I don't know.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
I think I'll just worry about courage for now, even though... I wonder if I should do courage. Because I feel like you get,
さて、どこにしようか。
Oh, I guess we'll go back. I feel like you get courage a lot from doing like the bounties and stuff, so it might just be a waste. Hey, isn't that boy from the exhibition? Did you say him a cute elder boy? Okay.
さて、
There was one here that was new. Oh, I guess he's only out during the day though. I don't see the courage one at night. Alright. Kinda cute for an Elda. Kinda cute for an Elda, wow. How rude of them. Guess we'll do wisdom. This door is unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Yeah, let's go while it's raining. Yeah, it's so backhanded, right? Made it, what a view it is. Brylehaven is pretty unique, huh? And I don't just mean the sights. It's more open and inviting than other places we've been. It just feels like fun. Growing up in a forest, the sea breeze and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first. But I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of a port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever. Forever would be boring. No. I love the beach, sir. Will is so pretty, actually, right? I really like Will's character a lot, which has been funny because I've seen quite a few people on like just Reddit and the internet and stuff like complaining that he looks like, I don't know, I guess he's too twink or whatever, and I'm just like, oh my god, no. Like, what do you mean? Why does every like main character have to be just like this strong buff dude or something? Like, I don't know. Okay. It's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't. You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
Yes.
As opposed to Persona main characters, which are famously super macho. Yeah, we're back to sealing the deal.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I wasn't expecting to do everything with... Oh, there's a... Wait, we already got a letter and package from Barden?
見てくれ。
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Aw, he gave me medicine. 'Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I love Haizme so much. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be real tightrope act, but if we can pull this off, then we'll have no... Or if we can't pull this off, we'll have no hope of ever saving the prince. Stay, guys. The soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Chadras. Anything I need to? What would I need to take care of? Guess I can buy more stuff. But yeah, you're right though, Spin. A lot of... Pretty much most of like the people we've met and stuff, their comments have been very backhanded about Will, which is super sad. Very depressing. I don't need that many. Whoa. $100 HP to all allies. That could be useful. We're probably okay. So I guess we... I think only this place sells it though. Yeah, I wanted the... no. This. Yeah, I like to use like the 50 and 100 ones first and try to save like the 200 and 300 one for battle.
どこにしようか。どうする？
Oh, wait. We can't do strolls though. He's gonna complain that we didn't do whatever. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Wait, really? He doesn't have a... He doesn't have a, like, a thingy check? Huh. Okay.
どうする？
I just assumed he would have a check with these like everyone else's. Because it seemed like once everyone got to 6, they all went level 4. I don't know why I went out the door.
万が一がある
ど
かしら。
こにしようか。
Or wait, where is he? Or wait, we'll just go back to here and do it, because one of the cool things I do like about this game is that you can pretty much talk to them wherever. Like, you don't have to go back to, like, the main city, like, the main capital or anything. No, not that one, this one. Alright, well then, yeah, I guess we'll do this, because I was gonna just do one of the stat things today because I didn't know what else we could do. Because, like, it's one day, so we're not gonna have time for a dungeon. Probably. I wonder if he'd come with me? Alright. Of course I would come with you. What kind of question is that?
お前か。
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh right, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Will? Alright.
ありがとう。
Thank you, then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. Oh, so we didn't need to be there anyway. Okay, well, whatever. I can't believe we have to deal with this man again. Hydron, I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature you need... Or with but a signature you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
そうか。
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They are yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details, this land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There is even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
いや。
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this. Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they are of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. How are these different? It sounds like two different ways to say the same thing.
ストロール。
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
お前。
Will, you remembered my parents saying.
失礼。
I I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. What? You didn't have to rip it up? Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100, vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You were surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. I think it's a worthy offer. I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
Yeah.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. Couldn't flee correctly! Oh my... What the actual fuck is this guy's problem? Imagine being, you know, a refugee of a place that was literally destroyed and you just someone telling you that, wow, what's your fault? You couldn't even flee correctly. Like, what? You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. Latrine? I think that's what you're saying? I don't know. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You are the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became, but when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry, else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though, I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again. I don't actually know how to say his name. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young master Leo, pardon Lord Stroll. It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
ありがとうな。
And thanks to you as well, Will. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You were a genuine friend, you know that?
あのな、
I love how Will's always like, huh? I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before.
彼は
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of warriors' virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
新た
me.
な力を
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. So what's the third rank?
受け取ったよ。
Oh, samurai. Aw, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if that one's more single target again, because Warrior's like single target. The second one is more like AoE. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangi. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
それが
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support for the people of Halia. From the people of Halia. It earned me more support, but I'm still at 26? What, did they count as half a person?
信じられん。
ねえねえ
教えてほしいか
ねえねえ
信じられん。
Alright.
いい
いいな
あの場所へ。
新たなアーキタイプを手に入れたのか。ようこそ。
Samurai possesses enchantments to strengthen its own power and physical attacks and many affinities. Oh, so it's like magic. Thunderblade. Oh, look, they have this in this game too. Regenerate 3 is here, and also the 30 stance. Halves damage but render so he can't dodge. Not that that matters, to be honest, but... And he gets concentrate? Severe physical slash damage to all enemies. May inflict charm. Windblade. Fearless Stone Cleaver. So this is interesting that his thing has turned into like if you use a skill and it's a killing blow, then you get a turn thing back, basically. Also, I feel like, yeah, this is the second one that we've gotten that has a second job prerequisite. So once he's done with Swordmaster, he has to do General at least to rank 10. Yeah, because Magic Knight, you had to be Knight 20, Mage 10. Interesting. Alright. Haju, hello. Hey, Kuma. Hi, Pickle. Hey, Kaju. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You're almost done with the animation? Nice. That's awesome. Probably need another stream to finish the last bit. And then you can start lighting and texturing the background. Nice. Awesome. I'll have to stop by your stream and look at the progress, because I feel like it's been a while since I've seen it. No, Alonso's is breaking my heart now. No, Alonso, stop. Help. You'll post it on socials when you finish for sure. You also started rigging again? His mom was basically killed. But, well, okay, so it's not his mom by blood, but it's basically his mom. That's the woman who raised him. He was abandoned as a baby, and this lady found him and took care of him. And everyone in this game is racist as shit, so, I'm guessing, based on everyone's responses when they found her dead, to him, seemed like they never liked him, but they put up with it because they liked her, and he was her baby. But it seemed like when they found her dead on the ground, like, everyone's true feelings came out, and I'm like, oh, okay, nice, great, neat. And they basically said that it's his fault that this happened to her. And I'm just like... Yeah, I guess we should talk. Help. Yeah, exactly. See, my thoughts exactly on this situation. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. No, I can't. I have too much tolerance. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. No! Stop. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? Thank you. Need to rest your head. Oh yeah, no worries. Totally understandable. I hope you sleep well. Get some good rest. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit rock bottom, or hit the bottom, everyone's hitting rock bottom now, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They'd untangled the web of lies that is... I forget how he says this. Colculus? I don't remember. And struck first. That's his, like, alias, I guess. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You reap what you sow. Will. Why is this even an option? What is this? You know someone out there chose that option too, yeah. I could see, okay, to be fair, when you first meet Alonzo, he goes by he tells you his alias as his name, and he seems really fishy. And basically someone steals an item from you, and then you're like, you see him there and you're like, did you see someone who stole, you know, took something from me? And he was like, maybe I did, maybe I didn't, basically. But it seems to be, that's just, seems to be like some sort of like double agent of his own accord, because he's been trying to, I guess he's been trying to take his village back from this dude, and I guess he thought he had the upper hand and he didn't, and the dude ended up burning down his village. I don't know what to say here because all of these suck. I'm trying to think of what he would appreciate as an answer. I don't think he would appreciate "I'm so sorry." And the last one doesn't make any sense to me. Well, I don't know, actually. The last one seems so cruel to me, but I don't know. It might actually be the right answer, knowing him. Because there was another... Okay. There was another thing with him where the answer was actually, like, he asked if you would do something, and the answer was, like, of course, or, like, sure, if I'm gonna get a cut. Like, if you're gonna cut me in, as in if you're gonna pay me to do it. And that was the correct answer. Yeah, same. I feel like even if this is the right answer, that just seems too cruel. Like, even, you know what I mean? Like, even if this is really the truth of what happened, because, you know, it's just, yeah, exactly. It's just so much, it's like not the way you should say it, and it's such a dick move. Alright, let's see if he's hate us now. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up in my own heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. Yeah, reading this now, it seems like he wanted you to say the bottom, which is so fucked up. What? No! Whoa, 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 whoa. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said, in all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back, so if my death is what will give them that now, I have to... Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's? I mean, that's true. She found him on the side of the road, abandoned, and took him in. So... if she really didn't care for him, she wouldn't have took him in, then no. My mother's? Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? I won't kick you while you're down. Yeah, pretty much. That's, like, sure, maybe you did reap what you sow, but I won't kick you while you're down. That doesn't make any sense to me. I take no pleasure in kicking someone when they are down. You were willing to stay by my side, even though I've been a fool. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. We sadly sealed the deal crying in the club. Discounts prices at all magic shops in the city. Knaves the loyalty, increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Oh, interesting. I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Haha, you were right. It would be rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Will's like, do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live. If I had to guess, I'm going to assume that he's going to use us in some way to... I don't know, I guess get what he wants. Who is this clown? It's, see, that what you just experienced, that was his character, like, when we first met him. So I could see how people wouldn't like him, I guess. Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted and I returned to the inn.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
You got whiplash?
いよいよだな。
Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
いいか。
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we are clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective: take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. You gotta go to bed now? Yeah, no worries, Kaju. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Night-night. Stroll, I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you were the one we were depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm. You are really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'm not the damage dealer though. Shit. You're the damage dealer. You want to trade spots? Yeah, I'll do my best. We're so dead. It's so ogre. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. How the f- How are we supposed to do this? Luis's soiree.
どいつも手だれだな。マルティラの兵たちとは身のこなしが違う。
Ah, this sucks. I was hoping I would get control before this because I wanted to hear the dialogue in English, but it's okay. We'll just listen to Peepaw talk.
私兵とは言っても、つい先日まで軍の最精鋭部隊だった連中だからな。
ルイとあの兄弟、それと例の歌姫はまだのようだ。だが、これだけ集まっているなら、凱旋者は手薄だろう。
来たようだ。
よく来たね。表情が硬いじゃん。まさかビビってる？
そりゃ、これだけこわもてに囲まれちゃな。
すぐ慣れる。というか慣れろ。なあ後輩。
もう一人、メガネの一式屋の男はいないわけ。
Why are they asking about Neurus? He was- I don't even think he was with us the first time we saw them, was he? I don't remember. Maybe he was. No, actually, yeah, I guess he was because he wanted to see the inside. Yeah, that's right, okay. Wouldn't he be minding the- I don't actually know where he is. Keeping watch over our gauntlet runner? What, don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
ジュナとかって歌姫は来ないんだな。
喉の調子が悪くていい声出ないんだってさ。
Uh-oh.
あの子くらいだよ。ルイ様のお呼びを断るとかさ。
So Juna's lost her voice, so... Wouldn't that mean she's gonna be on the Chargers, though?
なんだお前ら期待してたのか。残念だったな。兄貴もくっそ残念そうだったもんな。
計なこと言うな。
He likes her.
いらしたぞ。
Niren, hello.
よく来た。
Hello, hello. Also, I apologize to your raiders since the ad just started. Rip. Yeah, oop. All good. I guess we'll wait here. I don't know why. I have like the intense urge to dropkick this man every time I see him. He is handsome though. Of course, right? It's like a law, like evil man must be handsome and pretty, or I don't know. Gives Griffith. What is Project Silverfish? Yeah, what were you up to? I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's Stalker, but since. Interesting. You hate and love that he is so handsome, yeah. Yeah. So what your ping tuber is? Oh, I see. Cute. Oh, except you're a bit more specialized into snack. Yeah. A cute snack. You want to punch him in the face because of that? You've been using your Shadow the Hedgehog paint. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you had one. That's funny. You got a little Shadow Kigu on Seer. Aw, that's so cute. I actually thought about that. Maybe I'll do that next time. I actually thought about doing a Kigu. I don't know how that would work in Vroid, but it would be so cute. Cause I have a really cute panda one that's like, it's like Space Galaxy Panda Kigu. That would be really cute to me. You've been obsessed with it since you got it? I mean, it sounds really cute. I don't know. Do we just say thank you? I feel like I'm out of place.
謙遜は不要だ。私が認めなければ夜会には来られん。皆分かっている。さて、では酒好きどもに酔いが回る前に、新参のお披露目を済ませるとしよう。
What? While the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
諸君、我らに心強い仲間が加わる。果実、高殿に大恥をかかせた候補がいたという話は知っているな。この少年がその候補だ。なんと、最初から私の目を引く目的で司祭を引っ立てたそうだ。いい度胸をしている。さあ、仲間に対して意気込みを示せ。
I hate these! I hate this so much! I know we're undercover, but... Bleh. 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 You recognize that voice actor? Okay, this one seems the less more drive me insane.
精一杯働かせていただきます。命がけでやんな。
It's Graham.
早死にせんといいがな。あとは自由に過ごすがいい。宴を楽しめ。
行け。あとは任せろ。
I still okay, I mean, I guess if they didn't do this then we wouldn't have a game, clearly, but I still feel like they've got this backwards. I feel like it would have made... Yeah, I can hear Jungi. Yeah. Heizme, the little sugar glider guy, that's Adachi. Gang's all here. I don't actually know. Yeah, it's small Adachi. It's so funny hearing Adachi's voice come out of Heizme. Hold on, let's see. Falkenberg. I spell really good. There we go. Saudi. Oh, she's your... From Spy Family. From Sakura Wars. Yeah, I recognize some of this stuff because apparently she was also where did it go? Did I scroll too far now? She was Ryoko in Shinonome in 13 Sentinels. Oh, she's Eva in Code Vein. Okay, I see. She has a she is very busy. Cuz I haven't even scrolled very far and I'm still like in 2018. Busy lady. I feel like Will should have stayed while they went. Yeah, because I don't understand why did they think it would be less sus if Will left? I feel like it's the other way around. Like the eyes are on Will, so he should have stayed, but then we won't have a game, I guess. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition. Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out while they argue.
Yes.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Chadris while the guards were short-handed. We've made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this in the night of the soiree. There's no way- okay. There's no way this man has no idea what's going on. Right? The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they are watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Panicked soldier? Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Fabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. What? Wait, you don't mean, are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Wait. Hey, Goguess. How are you? Will, we've managed to avoid drowning. Yeah, pretty much. That's great. This is our chance. It's surely nothing bad is gonna happen. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can. Alright, Peepaw. How's it going? It's going good. Joel, what are you doing? How are you, Goguess?
ストロールだったか。お前は貴族だそうだな。なのに平民を候補に立てて補佐をやっている。
Uh-oh. I've heard you're a titled noble, yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
力と可能性を一番持っているのがあいつだからです。
Stand with a candidate who's proven his power and potential. I mean, true, you've done the same.
貴族と言っても血筋だけのこと。家は失われました。
出身はどこだ？
ハリアという村をご存知ですか？
Wait, is he doing this? I guess we're just distracting him? Joel will now wow Luis with his playing dead impression. Tired but working on your report for work? Oh. It's going good. I really like it. Wait, Luis has a sad face? Is that possible? I want to know what's the deal with this guy. Because there's something... It's not as cut and dry as he's just evil. Clearly, but... Uh-oh.
あなたがそう決めたという噂は本当ですか?
Wait, why is he bringing that up here? I mean, this is definitely a distraction. Oh no. Wait, he's not lying? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. He's like, yeah, what of it? And what are you going to do? Have there been any metaphors? I'm sure there have been, to be honest. Don't tell me you'll steal the deal with Will. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That's true. The racism in this game is wild. But why? To save the country? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, so we'll sacrifice your land and your family to save the country. Got you. Okay. Oh no! Hulkenberg's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Hulkenberg's gonna murder Stroll in his sleep.
この国に何が迫っているか。愚かな王と正教の老人どもは理解していなかった。その潮目を変える必要があった。
Oh, he used them as an example. What the fuck? So he just chose not to do anything because they wouldn't listen to him? About the threat of the humans? So he's claiming then that the church and the former king forced his hand. He's smiling! Alright, he's absolutely lost it. Look at his face. This is a madman. Also, I want to know what's with the most interesting thing to me about this whole game is the humans, because I'm like, is this gonna be like some Attack on Titan shit? Like what? The anime lost it face, yeah. No, he's too much of a hothead. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, I think you're right, Val. I think he really is going to die. Hold on, I still have one more rank up with Stroll. He can't die. Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite? What does he claim this is right now? Or is it because he has power to make it so it's fine? Is that what this is, I guess? But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness, so the punished are punished further, they die in silence like livestock, their reality denied. Alright, who killed this man's parents? This is all I can think of now. Like, what, to have this amount of hate, like, yeah, something happened to this man. What if he has a body double like Junki? Yeah, it defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is the true equality forged, however cruel. Okay. I'm...
私は立ち止まる気はない。犠牲を犬死にで終わらせないためにも。
All their sacrifices and yours shall not be in vain. I can't imagine being Stroll right now. I would have, like, even if I would have just died here because I would have just attempted to punch the shit out of him. But obviously, he's protected by the king's magic, so yeah, wouldn't have worked, but you know. He's so fucking smug. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party. What a bastard. Alright, I'm mad now. He made my wife sad. Humblest apologies, he's a young heart, hasn't learned to temper his words.
むしろヘラヘラ世辞を言うやつの方がなめてる。あのガキ、いつの間にか見当たらねえ。と、まさかいつ。探すぞ、エクト。
They've been standing here all this time. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Wait, is the runner falling? From the sky? Oh no, we're just fucking leaving. Wait, why are we leaving? What is going on? Take off. Yeah, they said, hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We are gaining speed. What's our course? You guys might want to hide. I don't know. Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Well, it sounds like you guys need to leave or you're gonna possibly die. You're 1 point away from ranking up. Should you play one more game tonight? What rank are we going to? Adept 2? I mean, hey, I think that's something to be proud of. I say go for it. If you're up to it. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm Adept 3, but I generally only play Sanma because I'm really impatient. But yeah, it took me a while to get to 3. Because, like, I don't know, I kept, like, I was one thing away from getting to a depth 3. And then I'd lose the one that needed to push me over. I'm like, why is it always this one that I lose? You've plateaued at a depth 1 for like most of the time you've been playing. What the fuck? Will, where did he go? He just... What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Will just fucking left the frame. Wait, are we in the water? No, we're not in water. Well, yet. Or are we? I don't know. What's going on? Cushion mailed. Alright, well... What is going on? Juna has to be doing this. Juna was up to something as well. Will died end of the game. What a great game. I don't think coming outside was the best move now, but I don't know. I guess being inside while it crashed probably also isn't great. What just happened? We were safe, but oh. Are we standing on the outside of the Chatrias? Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do now? What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room? Oh. Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together. We ride together, we die together. Oh boy, we really ride or die. Luis's quarters are straight ahead all the way at the end. If you are careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. We are losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Use movement keys. Yeah, you'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold, you will fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. Wait, what do the scaffolds look like? I don't even understand what they mean. Oh, we don't- you can't even stop this thing. There he goes by. I just think he's dead. Also, it was pushing him that way. Like, it started out with him going sideways. I'm like, why is it going that way? So I guess I need to just hold this direction while it starts, I guess, because I don't know what him- yeah, where- what's him going that way gonna do? Nice. It doesn't help that I hate the blur so much in this.
いい頼むわよ行くわよいいじゃない
That doesn't even make sense, but okay, game, whatever you say.
いいじゃない
What? This part makes zero sense to me. Okay, this is very anime right now. Do it, Holly. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless. Yabai! Uh-oh, I think we were moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we are dead. Whoa, whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Do you want me to hurry or wait? Make up your mind. Just in time, if we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent. Anyway, the formula we are looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Alright. Finally, since I get control, I can change to English for the story, because reading is hard. Alright. Books on books about magic. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Chadras.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote site. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? Ugh, we'll just have to keep looking. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? God. Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Emergency exit, open door, open. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Look. Are these the... These are royal flowers, the one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Hey Wooly, enjoy your lyric. Good to see you. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the print. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But
Yes,
why
Gallica, I
would
can see
Louise-
that.
It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Thanks, Gallica.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
The box is huge. How are we gonna take...
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Gallica, we also snuck in this room.
I'm really losing my touch.
Ma'am. What? Why are we being kept
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Please.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man.
I mean, but we don't
So,
get anything from
your
ratting
little
her out,
cohort
so...
cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica.
Yes?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Uh-oh. Gallica what?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Can we just throw him overboard? He can't take both of us, right?
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast.
Are we gonna seal the
box
deal?
he found contains the formula to the curse.
Well, yeah.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
are you? What are you?
What are you is an interesting question.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run.
He adjusted his
Can't
collar.
Just leave her. I say we go after her.
No. Ugh. Did they take the stuff at least?
Your attention.
She will be fine.
Everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
Uh-huh.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Wait, what? Okay.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Yeah, now?
Why would I care for his permission?
Look how smoky he is. I swear to God.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Okay, as much as I don't like him, he has a point. But still.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
What is going on?
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
I think he means not us, though. I think he's talking about Forden's spies, I'm assuming.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Yeah, he planned this, so we are weird. Well, hello. How are you doing? I am doing well. We are cooked. Literally dead.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
No, don't. Oh wait, they don't know it flew away though.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters. Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down! Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight. Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
Puppets of Will and Gallica.
Hurry!
But I don't understand the whole point of this. We already got what we need. We just need to leave. We don't need to stop anyone. Who cares if people know now? Right? So, I don't... Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that's why... And that'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this.
We don't have time.
She just asked me if I was ready and I said no, and then she's like, they don't ask me if I'm ready.
What now? What now?
I don't actually know what to do here. Honestly wondering if our best bet is to just change to mage. Since our magic is so high. We have 51 magic. But honestly, our magic is still high, even with commander. Do we get... I'm assuming we don't get... yeah. Alright. Give me thonk. Can I even look at my... And unfortunately, Megiddo is a synthesis skill, which is unfortunate. Because now would be a really good time to have it. Unless we have some sort of... Is that even a thing? Prevents physical status ailments? Oh, that's actually really good. Oh right, I got this for turning the bugs in. I was like, why do I even have this suddenly? Yeah, I didn't think about that, but I wonder if there is a... There has to be a almighty igniter, I would assume. Alright, we'll just stay with this. What could go wrong?
Ready?
Yeah, I guess so. What else are we gonna do? Because her magic isn't much lower, so... Ah, stop it.
Was that?
That was Lady Juna. I think she's on the deck. Wait, we can escape for- I mean, we're already here now. Why are we- Yeah, I'm not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. Too late to just say- we can't be like...
No!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
I mean, you're right, but...
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
I mean, you're the one who made yourself look like an idiot, buddy, but okay. Worst case, Stroll dies again, even if he's not there. Soft like a marshmallow, Will-chan. Yeah, pretty much. Will-chan. You came in third and bumped down to maybe tomorrow. No, I'm sorry, Spin. Probably is not helpful, but that's what I mean. Like, the same thing always happens to me. Like, I get close. Like, I'm like one game away, and then I lose, and I'm just like, okay, I guess. Whoa. The hell?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Looks like I should have had ice for...
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
Wait, so he doesn't even like Luis? Why the fuck is he here? I'm so confused right now.
They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this.
Thanks, man.
If we're not careful about
Thanks,
this,
Spectral.
Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Are we gonna seal the deal?
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
Oh no, I love her now. Yeah.
Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken!
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
She's gonna peacock his mom.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a birth, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Your persona, if you will.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
What is Hector weak to, though?
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
won't hold back!
Maybe not. Can we even do anything? Oh, we can. Extreme fire magic.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go! Here!
Thanks. I've got just the dance for you, Masked Dancer.
With me now, Hector!
Let's try this.
Don't. This is just what I need. Howling wind.
Getting hit! Come on, Juna, focus!
With me now, Hector!
Come on, Juna, focus.
Everyone, to the front!
I mean,
Death to all
I'll show
traitors!
you! Gale! You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Commander! Better be sure.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
I don't have any wind on me, you dork.
Here.
Thanks.
Take this! With me now, Hector!
This is just what I need. Howling wind.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Juna.
Take it!
You're nothing!
Watch me. Gale.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
Thank you.
Die!
I'm sad I don't have, ooh, I think it's Hulkenberg, so we can do Heat Riser, but it's okay. Alright, what is this dork weak to?
My star is rising!
Fire!
Die!
I call upon a royal soul.
let's stay calm. This'll do.
Thanks.
Die!
Guy is literally just any random goth teenager from 2008.
This is just what I need.
Death to all traitors!
Won't hold back! Burn!
You bastards!
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
It's okay. We can do this. Take it!
That helped.
Die!
Ow! Watch me! Burn! I sure don't give up easy.
I am your rightful king.
Let's try this.
Sure, buddy, whatever you say.
Die!
Masked dancer. Stubborn, hey?
The battlefield is mine. Commander! Fire!
Oh, that hurt!
Ooh, that hurt.
Help me!
I hate this. I feel bad. I know I should have no sympathy for this man, but man, he's so pathetic. Oh.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
That's bullshit.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
But he's gonna be protected now, no? Yep.
Why? What's happening?
Well, you should know, sir.
No. I'm the future king. I can't.
Wait, how does this work? Because technically nothing, like, he's just standing there. Like, obviously we saw earlier in the game that Luis killed Grius while he was hanging here, but, like, you could just technically leave his ass here. Would he just hang here until the king is chosen? But then, the thing is we're flying in the air, right? So if he just hangs here till the king is chosen, once the king is chosen, he's just gonna fall to his death. Right? How does that work?
I can't breathe.
Oh.
Why?
Okay. Damn. Okay, apparently the king's magic is not playing anymore.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, right, because they're gonna listen to her, because they don't suspect her of anything.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Rip both. These two couldn't have arrived at a more awkward time. We don't fucking know either, Del, right?
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
He's so silly.
Oh well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
We have the faker, so we can do this now.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
I don't think Dell is buying any of this. But Basilia is all like, Lady Juna, no.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Faker, you calling me a fake? You aren't good enough to be my fake.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no.
She is such a good actress. I love it.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yeah, he is not buying any of this. Good gaslight.
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of
Oh my goodness, I love her.
my tongue, my lips.
I fucking love her. Well, I mean, they asked, right? What were they expecting?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
What?
Really? Hardly matters to me.
You know what I mean.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Who are you gonna believe, the girl peacocking or the fashion crime? Yeah, he doesn't fucking buy. He knows.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
We're such a
So
good
Gladel
bullshitter.
was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
He's smiling. What a smug bastard.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
I mean, we haven't looked at the rock in like quite a few days
That
now.
fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
There's no way he really believes this, right? Wait, I can't leave. We didn't seal the deal.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Oh my god, she's gonna get us killed.
Are you serious?
Is he jealous? He's jealous.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
I'm so confused by this relationship. I don't understand any... Okay.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
He's... Wow. Just get Stroll killed, true.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
We just got here. What do you mean? Yes, we did get the formula. Because Lady Juna caught us. So, but Lady Juna was also sneaking into the Luis's private quarters while we were. So we basically were like, okay, well, I won't tell on you if you don't tell on me, basically. But then as soon as we decided that, Glodell showed up. So Juna basically just said, what you're looking for is in the box that you found. Make sure you take everything that's in it, but leave the box, basically.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
I mean, fair.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
No, I have no idea who you are.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned. Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
So she was trying to do the same. Do you mean, okay, this is what's confusing about this. To be honest, she was in the best position all along to do this, because she's, you know, because of her position specifically. Not to mention, Luis just seems to be like, whatever, do whatever you want kind of thing.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I know, I was gonna say, she cabetoned us. So,
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
I bet he likes her mouth, I mean voice.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Seal the deal.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Okay, wasn't the deal I thought was gonna be sealed, but right, that's fine.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Dealing the seals.
even know anyone who can read the blasted thing. I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
But isn't she on the other side?
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Seal the deal when there's a new bond, and deal the seal when it's a recon.
Wait, you know
Whatever
her?
pleases you.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
The whole team right now.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
Well, Stroll told you not to yell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
Makeover? Yeah, we're just a group of adventurers.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I mean, I guess if we're trusting Grius and he was in the book, then, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Whatever.
I
Can't believe stupendous. Closure.
Let's go.
We have our Mary Sue, our Deadweight, our Strong Lady,
Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a
Tony
moment.
Tony Chopper, and now a Bard. We're the Mary Sue, right?
Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
I mean, not really, actually.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Would?
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
But then that means that Luis is sustaining it to this day.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide.
Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She won't need it.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
Are you spicy over there? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm looking at you. My cat's insane.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Wife Ingi.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
I mean, we're in it. Go take a break. If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we are in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
No, I demand a makeover. See, this is the thing I don't understand about this. This vessel is huge, but yet the beds are so tiny. Like, you could make them a little bit bigger, okay?
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
You're gonna be pleased to know that it's on the roof.
Right this way, milady.
But it's on the roof.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Yeah, where's our Skyrunner?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
I mean, flying is still cool. Wouldn't it be faster?
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? Oh. And I'm gonna tease him a bit.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner.
I mean, okay.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Exactly, that's why I said it wasn't useless, you dork.
It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
What a dork. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from party option in the main menu. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Alright.
What now?
Well, then... it makes more sense for Juna to be in the party because I think they all have the skill now where they can get the same amount of EXP even outside of battle. It is a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If only the path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did, all thanks to your engineer, I assume? That crazy uncle-looking chap? Crazy uncle. He must be quite the tinkerer, hmm? Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Must we be so formal? You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? Popular opinions of today are lost on me.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind?
It'll be alright.
Well, we mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Door. Can't solo Hulkenberg team.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Seems you have another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Welcome.
So interesting, because she's the masked dancer, but she can also just be any of the other archetypes too.
I'm looking forward to it. In truth, what would you care to know? What would you care to know? This right here. All right. Please. What would you care to know?
What now?
Look at his cute. His drawing is so cute. The one where he's standing facing the front. He could be a VTuber. Okay, so she has the highest magic. Well, not higher than Will, but to fight me.
Ah, how good of you to come. I've been waiting.
Alright, well, we're almost done.
Time for bed.
What now?
Actually, do you even get to see that anywhere? Okay, cool. You do get that list. I want to be a paladin. But I think everyone has it. So I guess it doesn't matter who exits the party. Man, I hate this. I hate having to choose between party members. Why can't there just be an RPG where there's only 4 people and that's it? There's no one else.
Do make yourself at home.
He doesn't know anything to inherit. Neat.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I knew I could do it!
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's not a thing for modern games anymore. They're just like, here, let me give you 20,000, Well, I have to bench one of the guys anyway. I have to bench somebody because it doesn't make sense for Juna to not be in the party because she doesn't have the skill yet. As in, like, everyone else will get normal experience outside of the party except her. So it doesn't make sense for her not to be in the active party just because of that alone. You know, she'd be a good faker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I don't know, I guess... Honestly, unfortunately, I feel like currently just the way my thing's set up, I feel like it has to be Heisme. because
Let's go.
it depends on what's happening, but if we're talking about just brute force of like just physical, then yeah, Stroll is. Whoops, I didn't want to change to it, my bad. Oh, okay, well, I didn't know that, but that's funny that I gave her Faker since she needs 10 Faker for this one. Oh, I guess currently it's just gonna be swapping out Heizme and Roll, I guess, depending on what I need at the moment. Oh wait, I can update my... Oh yeah, Spectral, because you said that you restarted because it didn't end up working out in the end for the merchant thing. Was it really that hard of a stop? Like difficulty-wise? I shouldn't be surprised that Shoal is 33 while everyone's 34, because he loves to lay on the ground, but... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go back that far.
This should do it.
I shall show you.
You're so sassy.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
I don't really know what to give her currently.
All right.
Here, just have the skill for now.
What now?
Just by himself. Fight to kill. Alright, we're just gonna leave her forward because I'm gonna forget that she starts back. I'd prefer everyone just start forward and I just move them back if I want. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, we got girl party.
Oh. You'll come.
I guess we talked to everyone except Eurus. I guess he's down here. Who knows where he is? Wait, what did he say? As of yet, thou art but one who hath made a small ripple. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power.
All right then.
Yeah, but I like how it's like you can do this anytime, but they also won't let me go anywhere. I still have things to do. What else am I going to do exactly? Yeah, I'm not even allowed to look at the watchtower. I can't even look at the sky.
Sure.
Good night.
I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Chargers Rodrius as well. True.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the
Did that not keep other people up? That would have woke me up. Would have been grumpy.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed.
Thank you for hanging out.
Others will be disqualified.
Have a good night and sleep well.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
So only the top 20?
In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy.
Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Why does this sound familiar?
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Katharina.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Let him sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
This is interesting though, because I wasn't expecting Gladel to die.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice! To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Iceland?
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
I mean, I assume that Luis is gonna insert himself somehow, but I guess when is the question.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
Who do they think they are? British.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
Whoops, I didn't mean to...
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Okay.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay. Now we get to be a detective. Well, we are back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
Guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Okay.
Well met, eh?
You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clemar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mustari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
I'm just
Hey, listen! Huh?
No, wait, someone outside was rambling on that just a bit ago? Had a large mask on, must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
Alright.
Hey, listen!
We... Dracodios, these nuts.
Hey.
You were Mustari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We are trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we'd better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Wonderful.
All right then. Go.
Meow.
Young man.
I guess I'm assuming.
Wonderful.
What's with this guy? Whatever. Assuming he's near the pier.
Young man! Young man!
Young man.
Now what am I to do?
Whoa!
Met, eh?
Check this out!
Hey, that Mustari over there. Robert.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Can we even do that?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thanks.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni?
Take my advice. Forget about Draco Dios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Oh god.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Okay. Well, that's not good.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
We're on a boat.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old
Hobnobbing?
Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
You can still see Heismay's tent on the top.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Yup. We're all gonna be one big happy family.
Well met, eh?
Early.
Now what am I to do?
Let's go see.
Not exactly thrilled about the Magnus brothers tagging along, but we still have to make sure we are prepared for the journey ahead.
What now?
Oh wait, was it?
What now?
Yeah, Strolls is almost done. I want to do Brigida's, but I need more courage. I love the make preparations and sail away.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
Isn't that? Look at that! Besides... Yep!
Now what am I to do?
Courage of Saijima saying balls.
Wonderful.
Young man.
What do you think?
Young man.
Welcome.
Young man.
Hey!
Well, technically, sort of, but not really. We haven't officially sealed the deal, I guess.
What are you pining for?
Now then. What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I don't have anything for her. Uses a fan.
What are you pining?
A nice fan, but
What now?
but will we even be able to come back on Idol's Day? That's so rude. Are they seriously gonna make us miss the big bargain day because we're leaving? Gives you Anne vibes. Who's Anne? Or which Anne, rather?
What are you pining for?
I mean, we don't get the deal, but I guess I'll just buy it because we're probably not gonna get any chance to come back.
Now then.
This one does more damage, which is what she's... Wait, I guess I should... I want this one. Fishing harpoon? This is stronger, but he loses 3 hit and he already seems to miss having literally 98 hit somehow.
Young man.
Welcome. Yeah.
Young man.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, but I wanted to go to the church.
Go.
I guess I can check the beetle guy before we leave. I wanted to go to the church to purify the things, but... He wants all the beetles.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm assuming there's nothing in here.
Let's not.
Yeah, I'm not even allowed to ask. Like, I don't have to do it right now, jeez. I can just hold it for later. Why are they so rude?
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Ready to depart?
Now that...
I mean, what else would I have forgotten? I don't even have any more quests.
Ready to depart?
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like a weird way, what'd you say? It seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. The region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side. Tensions may be high, well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then!
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island, gently as can be. What could go wrong?
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Did she not believe it would move?
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Interestingly enough, he seems to be doing better at sea than on land.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, we're Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Wow, rude. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on the deck which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Stroll's not doing too hot. I thought I'd gotten used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it, at least. So, wisdom...
Well met.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to... Oh my god, help.
Well then.
Trying to go up the tower. Joel's dying again, yeah. Oh, he's not even up here. I guess he's on the deck with his fishing stuff. Is the other brother inside?
What's this?
Yeah.
Speaking of.
This is some runner your man's put together, full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? The sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. feel your hair. I don't know, wind blowing through my hair feels nice, but okay. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they were drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they were just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. That's a weird spot to fish, but okay. Or wait, actually, I guess I should check it. I'm assuming that it's gonna pass time if I fish.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Okay.
Understood.
Hold on. I wanna see if I can cook anything first. Secretest of secrets? I need Lord of the Lake. Sweeter than poison. I don't think we've made these two. Precision fermented ribs and steadfast stew. Why does this sound like something from Hulkenberg? It is! Oh my god! Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Uh-oh. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
How to make mystery food expert Hulkenberg. To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. So, getting food poisoning? Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. She's so happy though, look at her. Oh boy. I don't think I've seen any seeds to buy. Where do I get these? I don't know. Like, I've been looking at the shops when I... whatever, I guess. I want to do wisdom, but I guess we should fish. We should fish. Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish? Suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
Well, a bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Make mystery food X featuring Hulkenberg. Oh, look at that. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Oh, we got a Lord of the Lake. Queen's honey jar? Wait, why was that in the water?
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We are being watched, so be careful with what you say. Bug. Oh my, everyone has imagination. You're alright, bro. I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. So, let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Yeah.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself weekly. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Rude. This Heizme looks sad.
Well met.
Might we talk for a bit? Talk with the wife. The sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart, is it not? That aroma recalls the fresh seafood of Brilhaven. My imagination runs wild with possibilities of what awaits us next. The insects of such a fertile land must be most flavorful. You were so passionate about food, my wife.
Well then.
Your passion for food is almost palpable.
True.
Much of what we consume is quite deadly if eaten raw. I merely honor the sacrifices of our ancestors who suffered so that we may dine safely and deliciously. I've experienced so many wonderful new flavors since our time in Martira. At this rate, I've come to have high expectations for Virga Island. Virga is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in heretofore unseen ingredients and culinary techniques. Oh, I feel a ravenous longing for Mustari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let us make haste to Virga Island.
All right.
Tis a later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Wait, is Hulkenberg gonna comb Juna's hair? 2 more days until we'll be able to search for the lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Oh, there we go. We got a courage one. We can fish again. No one's out here today. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. We've got a pretty good kitchen here, not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could get a halfway decent meal going. Oh my god, are they actually playing this game together? Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you were better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We've just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Well, oh my god. Okay, that I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, we can make this now.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked in proportion, or in portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. She's just cheering us on and not doing anything. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wait, but isn't he watching? Wow, our dish is so nuanced. What? Is that a good thing? I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Alright then.
Hey. Now then.
Two-handed, one-handed katanas, swords all have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those even by accident and you could lose some fingers. Stop.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous. Exactly, all weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them.
All right.
Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this, all the more so when you are here too.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Happy Friday. Interesting. Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well.
This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You are not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
That didn't sound very convincing. He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
I'm assuming monster, but...
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast you chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Wow, he didn't even hold back. Nice, May.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
What now?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner. Should she really be saying that with them on board?
No way!
What in God's name is that? Did they say Forden... Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yeah, here it is. Arousing through a stormy sea.
Oh, come on.
I'm not trying to talk to
What
that.
to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all the creaking from the hole can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
Oh, come on.
Oh, oh.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later, just hurry up and do something, will ya? Oh, anime time.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Now he angry.
Is that a human?
Oh.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. Oh, nice. To switch out party members during battle, press the left button to access the order view. Switching members consumes the turn icon. That's cool.
Let's do this together! I think not. I'll show you!
But wouldn't they be weak to...
I can't afford to hold.
Are you prepared?
Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within!
You'll be dust!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Show them our might!
Let me help.
What's needed?
My thanks.
That helped.
Only a flesh wound. Comrades, lend me your strength.
If you would.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
This'll
weak
be
spot.
over
Wow.
soon enough.
1100 damage, nice. Go.
Can't let it go unused.
I shall fight as the noble I...
I'll blow you away! Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain!
Allies, together!
Give it all you've got.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Raging fire!
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Commander!
Everyone, to the front!
Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in the
give
weak
you
spot.
the performance of a life.
I'll show you.
Burn!
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
The legs retracted.
You see that?
That should make things a little
Nice.
easier on us.
The
Suffer,
battlefield
hello.
is mine to conduct.
Hi, Cooley. Hey, Suffer. Hey, Blosk. Hello, everyone. Suffer, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Chrono Trigger?
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
I actually still need to play Chrono Trigger myself. Hi, Shockwing. Hi, Will. How was everyone doing tonight?
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. Is everyone all right? Join with me. Not this skill. Magic Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
No problem, Suffer. Thank you for the raid. You're enjoying Chrono Trigger so much more than you thought you would. Nice. Hey, Ajax. So much fun. That makes me very happy because I need to play it too at some point.
Satisfactory.
Everybody level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent!
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
You love the art style of Chrono. You're also playing
We're
Metaphor right
overcame it
now,
somehow.
having to grind levels. I fear you will. You've been playing Throwing Cars Sideways game, but another one.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
That's silly. I know Hulkenberg, my wife. She's very passionate about food. Strange food. Trying to repaint. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. And yeah, if you or anyone in the raid needs to go, because it's late for me, it's like almost 4 AM, but I assume it's late for some people probably.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
Well,
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
you haven't played a JRPG in over 10 years, so you're worried that you wouldn't be into them anymore. So happy that wasn't the case yet. In future time. Yeah, I don't think Chrono Trigger would be a game that I would stream, but hopefully one day, TM. Because I have the game I've been playing on my own is Persona 3 Reload that I'm at the end, but I could just finish the game, but then I was like, I want to fight Elizabeth, but which I don't think will be too bad. I got unlucky my last time I did it. But yeah, I'm in Eastern time, so it's almost 4 AM. That was another long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day off just to relax and watch the ocean. Should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up.
Sam!
You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. Yeah, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Wait, hold on. Then get lost, alright? Del says I am to keep my distance from you lot.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Yeah.
What? This is rude. I can only talk to one person. But literally everyone's available to talk, so... Where's Del? Did I walk by him? Gonna be lurking while you find something to eat, assuming you'll be done before you're back, so have a good rest of stream and good night once you get there. Oh, thank you, Suffer. I hope you find something good to eat. And yeah, if I do end before then, I hope you have a good night as well. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Or am I not allowed to talk to him? That's why he's missing? I guess I'm just not allowed to talk to him.
What now?
Yeah, because he doesn't seem to be down here either. Hey, he's not even on the back deck. What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, he's
What
right
do you
there.
want? Leave.
I feel like Basilio would be better to talk to than Del, because I feel like he would say more. He seems a little bit more loose-lipped.
What now?
Or wait. Alright, I'm gonna leave 10. I don't know, because I kind of want to see everything everyone has to say.
What do you want?
Fine, but only a little bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you are wasting your time.
No.
I just wanted to chat with you. You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You were just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What'd you think? I was going to thank you for yesterday?
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway. Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Then...
You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world, especially while looking out for our Basilio the Duns. Everything is a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave.
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here, now bugger off. Handmade flute? Saw a Parapus peddler in Brylehaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how it sounds warded off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll Be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious, like. Ugh. Isn't he a charmer?
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So tomorrow's our arrival. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work, and remember we'll be watching.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from, and when I think about accidentally falling in, Oh, I see. It gives me... Okay.
That...
Of course. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Here we go. I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear with such amenities I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it, we shall dine as road-weary travelers using only the barest essentials, but rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. She's insane. I started prepping food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, AC. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, it's a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Always looks so pleased with herself.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Will. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Okay. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Alright.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we were on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we will save the prince.
Alright.
Oh dang, I got 5. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we are already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Okay.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I
can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Well, maybe you should take your coat off? Like, huh?
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given deadline for arriving in Altabury. It would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
But I don't. What day is it now?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment.
Hulkenberg's so annoyed.
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Anime.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Hello.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Wait, can Gallica just easily get away?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy
Oh my
meeting
god,
you
of
here.
course. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
All right.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future!
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Okay.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Okay. Like, how are they getting out of this?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
I mean, of course it is.
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine,
Can't help
just
it.
get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Adeni or something.
Wasn't expecting us to take the crier with us as well. But I mean, I guess it makes sense we wouldn't leave him there, but I wasn't expecting him to end up here at all. Kinda weird. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick while the ad goes. This is interesting. This isn't exactly how I thought this part would. Well, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but It's interesting that we ended up with these two. I wonder what's gonna come of this though, because like obviously we're lying to them like the entire time. So either something's going to happen to them or I don't know. Are they like abandon Luis somehow? But yeah, I don't find that very likely. So I assume then, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't like completely dislike them. So I don't want them to die or anything, but
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
Get him, Hulkenberg.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Of course he's annoyed.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister, Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Are they even gonna believe us?
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yuffie and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word! Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yuffie escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Okay.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Alright, I forgot he didn't like bugs.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
You've been working for 2 hours?
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Yeah, but we already fought a dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
We already fought one.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
17 days? What the hell?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Your application got declined? Aw. I'm sorry, Spectral.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
I wonder how many she got. Like how many applications she got.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
It was not having the full character reference sheet, so it's understandable. Gotta wait till February. I see. Well, would that be better money-wise?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you are ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay, cool. I do get to... I was gonna be kind of sad if this was only one of the places that we got to, like, kind of be at, but not really be at.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Doggy. Look at all the birds. What are they plotting?
Beg pardon?
Gloomy woman, I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Friendly. Bug.
What's going on?
Oh, like you can, there's a path that way, but wait, when did we get to 18?
All right then. All right then.
Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Oh.
Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight. Kiddo's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Relo seems to be gradually gaining more support. You were nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe? Keep at it, who knows, maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. I hope anyway.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Can't even eat. We're just loitering.
Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Chicken. Oh, this place is cute.
Oh, there.
Drunk man. I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy, makes it easier to forget it all. Well, it's certainly one way to look at it. Taller women? What? There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Flagmaster, hello. Very well, for us Mustari, this island is a sacred place like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to Sanctus Church during the annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home, as such we grew more and more isolated. Thank you, Spectral.
Isn't this a dilemma?
How was the Yakuza? How was OG1? How's the wife? She's as weird as ever.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have
We
faith
made
in
2
you.
weird ass dishes with her and she was ecstatic and we were just like, okay, I guess.
Excuse me?
Pretty good, just finished the section Date's daughter. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's certainly, it is certainly a game.
What now?
Alright, I guess I should... I know you just rated Master, but I guess I should end. It is a game. Since it's almost 5 a.m. I guess I should sleep, maybe. I don't know. Sleeping? What's that? It's 1:30 for you. Oh. Just a casual 5 a.m. for me. Well, it's 4:37, but you know. Here, and I was like, bruh. Yeah, I don't know how sleep. Oh right, it's like super degen hours though. You can recommend someone playing Illbleed? Sure. I won't be able to stay long since I want to play that, but I don't mind. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Illbleed though. Yeah, kind of the same. You want to play it as well. Been on your interests. It's forever. Yeah, I haven't really had the means to play it, but I guess now since we have the Dreamcast set up, we do, I guess. Okay. Then yeah, we will read Lexi. Alright. No problem, Wooly. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everyone who rated. And the resubs and the follows. Thank you. The tiny panda on my head is cute. Yeah, isn't it cute? The little plant pot. It's easier to see if against the game, but Tom made it. The other 3D model, the chibi one, she's the one who made the plant pot too. No problem, Con. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I will be live, I don't know, very soon again for Friday. I guess we'll continue playing through this. Yeah, friend for the cactus. Yeah, we'll continue playing this and yeah. So yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good night or day, and I will see you later today. Thanks, Lagmaster. Night, everybody. Night, night. Bye-bye.